Natural dreams along the shore. Feels like nights we lived before. Warm breeze pulling me to you. Every glance a brighter hue. Lost in moments we restore. Driving back to Malibu. And the sunset paints our names. Locked in time we can't reclaim. Malibu 84. We were young and wanting more. Racing waves along the floor of a world we swore was ours. Malibu 84, where the nights would open doors. Every heartbeat we adore still is glowing in the stars. Soft reflections on your skin. Fading daylight pulling in. Echo memories collide. Neon bleeding with the tide. Every mile a quiet spark, lighting dreams inside the dark. Feels like something we once knew, calling us to Malibu. Malibu 84. We were young and wanting more. Racing waves along the floor of a world we swore was ours. Malibu 84, where the nights would open doors. Every heartbeat we adore still is glowing in the stars. Hold the moment, keep it near. Golden violets appear. Still I feel you through the roar, calling back from 84. Malibu 84. Every dream we had before rises with the ocean's roar, and it lives forevermore.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream today. It's December 24th, guys. Episode number 25 of our Politehnica Timișoara save in Romania. I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying the Christmas with your families. Today I'm gonna stream, and tomorrow, guys, 2 streams for the Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. For me, it's what time is it? 8:21 a.m. But in Europe, guys, it's afternoon. We're gonna go for 3 hours today. We will continue the journey. Today we're finishing season number 6. We have disappointing news. We got knocked out from the Europa League in the round of 16. Freiburg was way better than us, I guess. We had some issues in the squad. We had some players complaining and disrupting the locker room atmosphere, and that's why in the end Freiburg got the better of us. At home we won 2-0. We were very, very positive and we were very optimistic about the outcome in the second leg, but in Germany we lost 5-1. I'll show you exactly what happened. Today we will try to win the league title. It's not yet mathematically in our it doesn't go our way yet because we have to play Craiova, the direct game. If we win that game, then most likely we will win the league. Hey Florin, yes, thank you for joining the stream. Yes, I live in US, in Chicago area. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thank you for joining. So yeah, guys, let's start. Let's not waste time. We will go straight to the schedule. The last game we played on the stream last time was the 3-3 tie away at AZ Alkmaar, and this way we qualified on the aggregate in the next round of 16. We came back in Liga 1. We won 3-2 away at Ucluj. We lost after that against UTA at home 1-2. 4-2 away at Hermannstadt. 3-1 win over the Universitatea Craiova at home, our rivals this season for the first place. And then we lost at Oțelul. As you can see, guys, we have some shitty results because we had some players complaining for playing time, very unhappy. We had like 9 or 10 issues in the dynamics, and we couldn't make this atmosphere improving. We were just always struggling, even in the games you see in Liga 1. In Europe, surprisingly, after losing against Oțelul Galați with the backups, we won at home against Freiburg. And like I said, I was very optimistic about the second leg. Following the Freiburg game, we lost at Craiova 2-1 in the first leg of the Champions playoff. And then 5-1 loss in the round of 16 second leg in Germany. And from what I remember, we had 1-0, or it was hold on a second. So they scored first. No, they scored first, and then 2-0, 2-1 in the 75th minute, and then in the 87th minute they scored 3-1. At this point, in the 87th minute, we were still in it. We were tied on the aggregate. We went extra time in the 93rd minute, and in the 111th minute they scored another 2 goals, and this is how they knocked us out. After that, being able to rest and recoup fitness-wise, we started to win games. So 2-0 win over Universitatea Cluj, 2-0 away at Dinamo, 6-2 win at home, 1-0 at home against Sepsi, 1-0 at home against FCSB. In the Romanian Cup, we won 4-0 in the quarterfinals, and then immediately after we played the semifinal where we lost against Universitatea Craiova again on penalties. And this game I can't complain because we played the starters. We played the best squad and we still lost against Craiova. And the last game that I played offline on my own was the 3-0 win away at Universitatea Cluj. Today we have 4 games left from the Champions playoff, guys. The direct game against the second place Universitatea Craiova, we have 3 points in front of them. So we need to win this for sure. And then at home also against Dinamo, we travel to Sepsi and we finish the season against FCSB. If we go into the league standings, as you can see, guys, we are first after 6 games during the championship playoff, 3 points ahead of Craiova, and then FCSB is way far from the top 2. No chances. They are probably going to qualify to Conference League if they finish 3rd. In our finances, guys, we still have around 40 million. We're over the wage budget by 4 million, and then at the end of the season, when everything is gonna finish, all the transactions and all the budget will reset. It says that we're committed to spend 50 million, so we're gonna be okay. We just need to sell 4 players in the summer transfer window just to balance the books. We have another player coming in, Wonder Kid, for the next season, Edis Ibrahimovic. You remember, guys, we were interested in this player. We wanted to get him so bad, but he was always rejecting us. As soon as he turned 18, he accepted our bid. We gave him a decent contract, so he immediately signed. As you can see, 4 stars potential, can go to 4.5 stars. No caps yet for Serbia, but for Red Star Belgrade, he scored 12 goals in 30 games this season at only 18 years old. And as you can see, the physicals are really good, with 16 acceleration, 17 agility, 16 balance. Mentals, like off the ball, 16, 15 determination, 14 teamwork. And then also technicals, not bad, with passing 15, 14 technique, 13 heading, 14 first touch, and then crossing also 13. So I'm planning to either give him playing time on the left as an inverted winger or on the right as a winger. Striker, not so much. I don't think he's good as a striker because of the finishing. He's 10 on finishing. And currently, right now, he is injured for 3 weeks. Picked up probably, let's see what kind of injury he has. Can we see? No, we can't. Only our players, we can check only for our players. Twisted ankle, actually. Twisted ankle. During the Red Star game against Radnik. Okay. Let's press continue. We will play, of course, the starters, the best squad available. Yeah, for this week we're gonna stream today and tomorrow, and then I'll take a break until Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Okay, let's check who we're gonna play. So Alexic is injured, and Perez is not registered. So Mshali in the goal, and then Alexic. For Alexic, we'll play Conrad on the left. Veresh on the bench. And I think that's it. We need that under 21 player, Romanian player, on the pitch at all times. So I guess Frusha for Chernin, although Chernin is close to world class. Somebody's gonna have to stay out. Frusha, he's lucky. He's not that great, but because he's Romanian and he still counts for under 21 rule, he will get a lot of playing time until the end of the season. All right, so Mushtali, Avdic. Why Avdic? Hold on a second. Somebody's injured. Oh yeah, no. Because Hubert Ramos is injured. Yep. So I switched Mafanga from the left to the right. Mafanga, he can play decently. He can play the right back role because he has a fairly strong right foot. We're desperate right now, so that's why we're playing him there. Juan de Ramos. God, why I keep saying this guy's name wrong? Jubert Ramos. 5 days. Frusha, Rocha, Prochaska, Konrad, Chalenko, and Parmacevic. Let's try to whoop some ass because Craiova beat us twice this season in the cup, where I really wanted to win the cup this season. Again, we failed. This time we're playing them at home, so it should be easy. First game of the stream, guys. Let's go. With a win here, we're gonna go 6 points in front of them, and it will be 80% done. Job done. The third title in our history, guys. So let's hope we can make our fans happy. Mafanga on the right side. Chalenko, Prochaska, and 1-0. Yeah. See, I'm getting so annoyed right now because, like, when the team is okay fitness-wise and when there's no issues in dynamics, there's no team that can, you know, that can block us or like stop us in winning at least everything in Romania domestically, the cup, the league, and even in Europe. We could have easily qualified to Champions League. It just it was my mistake. I don't know how to manage sometimes these issues in the dynamics, you know, when players are complaining and it spreads to the whole team, and then we get bad results. That was the issue. And one more problem this season was the schedule. Oh my god, like I never want to play in Europa League again. So because of the Thursdays games in Europa League, you play Thursdays, we were scheduled 3 games per week. Every freaking week, 3 games. So there was no, and 2-0. There was no time to rest, no time to train. Every single week we had so many games. We were so tired, and the risk to getting injuries was, you know, up the roof. So Chalenko makes it 2-0, and we're closer and closer to another league title and another shot at Champions League next season. The important task for the summer transfer window is to sell 4 players. We have to offload right now because we spent roughly 30 million for 3 wonder kids, and now we have to kind of trim the squad a little bit, otherwise we'll have problems financially. Conrad with a 6.5 rating. And 3-0 Bamba in the 35th minute. It's over. We were tied on points up until the previous game in the Liga 1, where they lost at home against FCSB. We won our game, and this is how we had 3 points in front of them. And with this win right now, in the direct game, we make it to 6 points. And then, yeah, basically, if we win our next game against Dinamo, we're officially champions. In today's stream, we will try to advance as far as we can and get closer to the preseason. Try to, like I said, to sell some players, get the team ready for season number 7. And the challenge for this save, if you guys don't know, is to win the Champions League in less than 10 seasons. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we're still on the right track if we manage to qualify to Champions League this season. Winning the Champions League in less than 10 years with a Romanian club is still something. It's a challenge. Alright, we're getting closer to halftime. 3-0. No reply yet from Craiova. Mafanga again with a good run on the right side. Passing to Prochaska. Frusha for Chalenko. Chalenko takes his time. Passing back to Frusha again. And let's see, bad angle, but... Okay, so yeah, it was a bad angle. Bernat saves it. Big chance for Craiova. They almost scored. Alright, 3-0 at the break. We will say good things, encouraging the squad, and let's see who can be subbed so we can play Chernin. Because Chalenko scored, let's take out Chalenko, put Manaila in, and then Chernin for Frusha. This way we give 45 minutes to the best defensive midfielder we have. And let's start the second half. And Parmacevic with an injury. I hope it's not a long-term one. Let me see. Hey Dan, Crăciun fericit, Merry Christmas, man. Thank you. I hope you're well. How's the new job, man? Is it tiring? Recovering from a knock. Alright, let's let him play for longer. Mi-ar plăcut să fac și eu streaming cu Football Manager, dar nu prea mă pricep cum se face, însă mereu mi-a plăcut treaba asta, e singurul joc pe care îl joc de mulți ani. Florin, so I'm gonna keep it in English, but yeah, me too, I was the same, like you. And it took me probably a few weeks to learn everything. It's not hard. It just takes a little bit of time to learn the OBS software. This is how you stream with OBS. Once you understand OBS, how it works, it's very, very easy. And I understand it's annoying, but in few hours you learn everything, and then after 2-3 weeks of streaming every day, let's just say you stream every day, you're gonna learn it, and it's gonna be natural, you know. Then I'm happy it's going okay, and yeah, so yeah, it's annoying that it's kind of like it's tiring, but it's good to have a job, you know. I'm still searching for mine. Right, yeah, it's not hard, man. It's not hard. The first streamer that I liked He was an FM streamer from Portugal, and that was in 2017, I think. And I was watching him every day, and then I tried it myself. I was like, let me just. He's not smarter than I am, so I learned OBS, and then I got a good computer and did it. Yes, Florin is from Romania, and he is a coach in real life. So yeah. He is in the game. He is part of my staff right now. Okay, 58 minutes. We're still having 3-0 advantage. I'm okay with this. We don't have to score more. The job is done. Oxford United are looking for a new head coach. Gary Rowett got sacked yesterday. Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of teams right now getting, their coaches sacked. Usually the winter is always with surprises, Many teams are firing their coaches. And I, like I said in my past stream, I think Thomas Frank from Spurs, he will get fired soon. This is my opinion. The thing about streaming, man, what's annoying about it is that you have to talk non-stop, even though nobody's watching. Because for me, most of my streams are, me talking nonsense for 3 hours, right? But that's what you have to do. You have to, whenever you stream, you pick your language, or if you want to stream in English, pretty much the same thing, right? So you have to ramble, even if nobody's watching. That's the downside of it, Once you build a community, then it's easier, It would be easier for me to stream in Romanian, but, I'd rather do it in English. This way you can, you can have a chance to build a bigger community, and, you meet friends from all over the world. And they scored 3-1 in the 71st minute. I'm gonna encourage them. That's fine. It's a goal. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it in English, because I would probably have the same number of viewers, Florin, even if I stream in Romanian. So might as well just do it in English, because my streams are pretty boring. I always do the same thing, right? I pick a small club and do a long save until I win the Champions League. So I understand for most of the people are getting bored immediately, but I'm not doing it just for the viewers. Pretty much I play Football Manager for myself. That's the first thing, and then if people want to watch, we'll watch, If not, I'm okay with that. That's why I don't even want to get monetized, or on Twitch, I could do that, but I don't want to. Affiliated, not monetized, affiliated. They kept asking me to get affiliated. I don't want to. Yeah, I know in Romania Twitch is not popular. Yep. At some point it will be. And probably the ones that are on Twitch are not playing Football Manager. They'll probably do Counter-Strike or Battlefield, those kind of games, you know. Yeah, Dan, Florin probably is more comfortable typing in in Romanian. I will translate for you guys, don't worry. And could have been 3-2, and that would be interesting. All right, so Manaila 6-5. Yeah, I'm happy to chat to you too, Dan. And thanks for the support and joining the stream whenever you can. For me, playing Football Manager is, is like a therapy. I just take my mind out of real life. It's for me, when I play Football Manager and stream, it's not like I want to make money out of it. No, never had that thought in my head. I always just want to play the game and just chat, whatever, with people, and share the saves and the footage. Yes, next season, if we qualify to Champions League, because we were unlucky this season. We got knocked out by Rangers in the fourth qualifying round. So if we do qualify this season, season number 7 to Champions League, then we might do things, important things. Hopefully we can go to the quarterfinals. Like 2 years ago, we reached the run of 16. We knocked out Liverpool in the knockout playoff. So yeah, that was crazy. Let's make more subs. Alexic still injured, I think. So maybe we can move Manaila to the left and Neskovic on the right. Goal-wise, Yanis Hadji is not doing good, and he was a backup in their last game. I don't think he's a key player for Alanyaspor yet. Maybe he will at some point. And that was my last one. 4 minutes of extra time. And yeah, I agree with Florin. Yeah, we're not gonna qualify to the World Cup. Yeah, it's difficult, man. We'll play Turkey in Turkey for the playoff, and then after that we have to play one more game after Turkey if we knock out Turkey. Yeah, so it's impossible. And don't forget, guys, if you didn't do it already, we have a YouTube channel, me and my friend Manny, Complete FM on YouTube. So you can, if you want to rewatch the streams, we post everything there. After I'm done here on Twitch, I post it immediately on YouTube. So yeah, if you want to support the channel, just like and share or subscribe, whatever you want. And this is probably the last few seconds of the game. And with this win, guys, like I said, 80%, maybe 90%, we are champions. We got 3 games left, but 2 of them are easy. And even if we lose one of them, we're still champions. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Basically, if you miss some streams and if you want to rewatch, everything is there. So when you're bored, you want to kill time. All right, full time 3-1. 3 points, 3 big points. So mathematically, we need 3 more points to become champions. Let's praise our goal scorers. Prochaska, Bamba. What do you think of Andre going to Lyon, a 6-month loan? I think it's a good move. He needs playing time. I'm surprised that Xabi doesn't give him any playing time. I'm surprised, you know. But I guess the problem is Mbappe. Probably he has a clause in his contract and he wants to play every minute. Remember Ronaldo? Ronaldo always was getting very, very pissed when he was subbed off. So I think Mbappe wants to break all the records possible. So that's why he wants all the minutes. That's the only explanation why you don't give this kid a chance, you know. Endrick is a very good player. And Chalenko scored also. Me too. I think so. The reason why I think he's gonna get sacked is because he lost the players. He lost the locker room, as we say. You know, the confidence of the players that's the most important thing. You know, as a coach, if they don't trust you, if they don't respect you, they don't listen to you, it's over. And you know that, Florin. Compared to what he did at Leverkusen, when you know you could see that the players are like a family, and they were fighting for their coach. They were fighting for Xabi. Everything was going great. They were undefeated for the whole freaking season in Germany in Bundesliga. This is how they won the league, by getting almost a perfect record. Yeah, if they lose the Super Cup, it's over. Yep, I totally agree. But who do you bring to replace him? You need, before you sack him, you need to have already somebody lined up, you know? Just give me a second, guys. All right, I'm back. Solari or Arbeloa? Those are just temporary choices, I think. My opinion. They said something about Klopp, but I'm not trusting Klopp to come back. I think he retired. Like, he doesn't want to coach anymore. And then Zidane, he's a good choice, but again, I think from what I heard, he wants to take over France. So 3 to 4 months. Enzo Maresca. See, like, I don't think he's Real Madrid quality, Maresca. Even at Chelsea, he's still struggling. I don't think he is Real Madrid quality. No, I would, if I'm Perez, Florentino Perez, I'm not gonna hire Maresca. I don't know. It's tough. Because whoever you bring, you need somebody with a lot of experience, somebody that can handle the locker room, you know, is gonna make the players happy. So first option for Real is Solari or Arbeloa. Okay. It would make sense though until the summer, and when you bring a big name, because, and I think you're right, Florin. I think you're right 100%, because Klopp or Zidane, they don't want to take the team mid-season. They're big names, so they're not gonna do that, you know. Yeah, and in the summer they find a coach. Yep. It makes sense. But it's gonna be a disaster until the summer. Imagine nobody will listen to Solari or Arbeloa. No player are gonna respect them, you know. So they're just gonna be there just to coach the team, basically, just to handle the training sessions. And speaking of Florin, this is who you're talking to. This is who you're chatting with. Florin is a real coach in real life, and we have him in our staff. But he is in real life. He is with. You're still with Craiova, Florin? Solari was in 2019, right? As an interim coach. Leverkusen, they beat Villarreal 4-0 in the semifinals, and they moved to the final, and Lazio moved to the final too. So Leverkusen and Lazio in the Europa League final. As you can see, Freiburg reached the semis, guys. So this is who we lost against. We're not gonna hold a team meeting. Let's do the press conference really quick. Oh, you finished with FCU Craiova? Okay. So you're searching for a team right now. Do you have any contacts? Do you have any teams that you wanna talk to? Alright, we play Dinamo, guys. We're also playing at home, and with a win here, as I said earlier, it's done. Champions. Let me see. Florin in the game he is 30. No, he's 40. Okay, so we are in 25. So yeah, he's 33. 33, 34 in real life. There are a few coaches waiting to find their team to join them on staff. Okay. But what is the easiest way nowadays to find a job, Florin? You just like try to hire an agent, or you directly call teams? What do you usually do? Because as you can see in Football Manager, you have an agent, and the agent is trying to find a team for you. Oh, he's very young. Yes, he's an assistant coach right now, but I think you have to get more licenses, right? Until you get the Continental Pro license. You're born in 94, yeah. So is this accurate? Let's see. Is this your birthday right here? February 18, 1992? You says you're in 94, right? So they have it wrong. February 18, 92. Okay, so we're gonna play with the same squad. Actually, let me see, who can we take out? Let's play with Raduc this game, and then I want to try from the first minute with Chernin. Alexic back in the squad. 94, so they got it wrong, right? February 18, 94, okay. Let's start, guys. And I think Lucescu will leave if they don't qualify to the World Cup. I mean, not... It's for sure 100% he will leave. I think that's when his contract will end anyways. Back in the days when we had the golden generation, we were better than Turkey. So there was no question. When we were playing Turkey, we were always winning. But now, it's a totally different story. Marius Croitoru, Nicolo Napoli, Dananae, and Valentin David. Yeah, I know them all. Yep. Marius Croitoru, I'm not sure why he's not coaching anymore. Probably he doesn't have all the licenses yet. Nicolo Napoli, I know he was always in and out of FCU Craiova. I think he coached the team 9 times or 10 times. I don't know how many times he came back. Dananae was a former player of Craiova. Yeah, Montella does a good job at as a Turkey coach. He was with Roma, I think, Fiorentina too. Prochaska, and almost 1-0. Then I was the coach from the second team. Okay. You were assistant coach, okay. Nice. Yeah, man, it's not easy. Coaching is not easy. Really? Lucescu speaking English fluently. I don't know about that, Dan. I know he speaks fluent Russian, fluent Turkish, but I don't know about English. Never heard him speaking in English. I know his son, Razvan, does speak English. That was offside. That's offside. Yeah, speaking English is important nowadays, man, because especially as a coach, if you go abroad, you need the English. And I think when you go to these coaching schools to get the licenses, I think it's a requirement, English, for the Continental Pro. Basic English. It says on his Wikipedia, and also he spoke in English when managing in Champions League whenever English club managed against his club teams in Champions League back in the day. Huh. No, it's not at all. It's Kivu speaks English, yes. Florin, it's very easy. So what you have to do when you download the folder from the internet, right, with all the faces, you put it in the Football Manager folder of the game, Sports Interactive, Football Manager, Graphics. So if you're familiar with that, if you're not familiar with that, then you go to FM Scout, and on fmscout.com they show you step by step how to do it. You follow, you're writing on paper, you know. It's very, very easy. And then in the game there's an option to clear cache and reload the game, reload the skin, and then the faces will appear. It's like a 2-minute thing. Very easy. Yes, exactly like real faces. You download the folder from the internet, and then that folder you put it into the graphics folder of Football Manager. And then you go here. I'll show you right now. Hold on a second. What should I say here? Okay. See, I'm going to preferences, right? I'm going to the preferences right here. And then after this is the last step, right? After you put the folder into the graphics folder of Football Manager, you come here, you press this button, clear cache, you press clear cache, and then you reload the skin, and it's done. After you reload the skin, in 2 minutes you're gonna check every face is gonna show. It's very, very easy. No problem, man. Chalenko. Yeah, let's do Neskovic for Chalenko. And then Bamba and Serna. They're not doing good. I hope Kivu will do good this season, man. And I hope they're gonna win Serie A. Although he failed to win the Super Cup, they lost all the big games. They lost against Napoli, they lost against Juventus, they lost against Milan, Liverpool in Champions League, Atletico Madrid. So from what we've seen, they only win against smaller teams when they play important games. See, the thing is, you have to do it individually for each player, right? So whenever you get a region in your squad, you just pick a picture from that folder that you downloaded from the internet, and you add it to your graphic, not the whole folder, right? Not the whole folder, like only one picture for that particular player. You have to do it individually, because they're not gonna show if you don't do it individually, you know. This is what I do with my team. I pick one picture from that folder and go to the graphics folder of Football Manager, add it there, and clear the cache, reload the skin. American businessman David Storch has made an offer to buy Sheffield Wednesday. Yeah, well, they are in trouble, man. They're gonna relegate and they're broke, so it's gonna take a while until he's gonna fix that club. And penalty for Dinamo, of course. Right when we thought we're gonna win the league. I guess we have to wait another game. Oh, he missed. Okay, this is lucky. Alright, so I'm gonna put in Frusha for Chernin, Avdic for Raduc, For Alexic, we'll do Conrad, and Ramos for Mafanga. Avdic, throw in for Conrad. Frusha. Yeah, I think so. I think even with a point we're champions. Yes. Let's hope. If Craiova, especially if Craiova lost, yes. Come on, come on. 5 minutes left. Let's start attacking a little bit. We have a way better team, but for some reason we can't score. And of course they won. 6-2. So now there's 4 points. Still not champions. Still not champions, man. Come on, come on, last chance. Don't blow the whistle yet. Neskovic. Yep, 0-0. So annoying. 16 shots to 11. And like I said, we have such a better team. Not good enough. Not good enough, boys. And now there's 4 points. 4 points, and it's let me see. Hold on a second. I'll tell you exactly who we play next. We play away now. Both of these games are gonna be away. Sepsi and FCSB. But if we beat Sepsi, then it's over. Storage tried to buy Cardiff, but with Gareth Bale, but their offer got rejected. Oh, I see. Bale has a lot of money, I guess. 6 days, so we have to win this one. Yeah, the Sepsi game is very important. We have to win it because against FCSB anything can happen. I'm not saying we're gonna lose, but anything can happen there. 90%, yes, I still agree. I'm still confident, but you never know. This was the game that we're supposed to win against Dinamo at home in front of the fans, and we didn't. So this guy improved so much. So in the summer, he's coming back from the loan contract. He's at Monza right now at 128 current ability. He was at 120 current ability when we loaned him out in the beginning of the season. So he is improving a lot. It's gonna be our backup striker next season. I'm not loaning him anymore. They're asking me about Mafanga. I don't want to sell Mafanga because Utrecht is interested. I see on the internet a new gen patch for all regions. Oh, right. Oh, so now I see what you're asking me. Hold on a sec. I was very confused. Right. So I know what you're asking me. If the game will if there's a program that will automatically put the region faces for you, and that's gonna show in the game. No. So that patch probably will work for one season, and then next season you have to redo it again. And in my opinion, honestly, don't do it because you're gonna get glitches and everything. So okay, so if I do it individually, Florin, so this is what I do. I download the pack with the faces from the internet, and then whenever I get a region in my team, I go one by one, right? For this guy, for example, for Chalenko, right? This guy is a region. So what you have to do, you have to go into the graphics folder and create a new folder, and you just name it. For me, it was Poly logos and faces. This is the name of the folder for the regions, right? So you have to do it. Yeah, you have to do it one by one. It's not complicated, but it's a little confusing in the beginning. Every player has a unique ID. You see right here, this is the ID of each player. So you write it down, and then you go into that folder, and there's a configuration file that you have to open, and you have to add this number right there. And the face also, you have to rename it with this number or with a certain number that will match the player into that configuration file. So like I said, it's not complicated, but it's confusing in the beginning. Right, exactly. So yeah, I apologize for the confusion. I thought you're talking about a different subject. So yeah, but now I hope you understand. But it's not difficult at all. It's not. You just have to basically change this ID number, like I said, with to match the player. Also the face, when you put it in that folder, has to match either this ID number, or you put a name, like a short 3-letter name to this face, because you have to rename it when you put it into the folder. There's easy steps that you can follow on fmscout.com. You can go there and they're gonna show you exactly how to do it, or you can go on YouTube and you can type how to change region faces in FM24 or in Football Manager, and they're gonna show you exactly what you have to do. Yeah, I do it individually, one by one. I don't want to mess around with any patch, any program that might give me conflicts, and it will ruin my save. So and we have Manaila injured for 3 days. But for me, this is very important. The graphics are very important. I cannot play this game if I don't have all the faces, all the logos, like a great skin, So for me, graphics are very important. That's why when I go 10, 15 seasons with a club, when I don't have faces for regions, that's a no-no for me. I need that. And that's how I learned to do everything, because otherwise I couldn't play the game. I need to be realistic. I need this game to be as realistic as possible, And Cupa României was won by Dinamo. Craiova lost the final because they were the previous winners, and Dinamo wins it. We have 2 more games, come on. And we are 1 hour and 9 minutes into the stream. We're gonna go for 2 more hours, guys. Almost 2 hours. So I reached 300 games as a coach for Politehnica. It's an important landmark. And press conference before Sepsi. If we win, we're champions. If we tie, then if Craiova wins, that's gonna be a problem. Because the last game of the season is gonna be at FCSB. So let's take a double look at the league standing. So if we tie this game, we're gonna go to 56, and Craiova most likely is gonna win. They're gonna go 2 points behind us. Who they play next? Let's see Craiova's schedule. Fulham are being linked to Pepe from PSV in real life. Not too excited about that player. He's okay. I don't think he's Premier League good. Even in England, even in Netherlands, in Holland, he's not doing that great. And all these rumors, man, sometimes they're just not true. You know, they're just people throwing fake stuff online. For real stuff, you can go to transfermarket.co.uk, or you can check whatever that guy Fabrizio Romano is saying. Yeah, they're doing good this season in Champions League, yes, but particularly Pepe, I don't think he's that good to play in Premier League. That's all I'm saying. He didn't prove himself yet. And I don't think he's undisputed for PSV. Undisputed starter. But if that's gonna happen, then I guess I'm wrong. Okay, so they have Cluj and Dinamo. So they have... Cluj is easy, but Dinamo, I hope Dinamo can, I don't know, somehow can stop them. We'll see. We need to do our job and win at Sepsi. And if we don't win at Sepsi, then we do not deserve to be champion. With this kind of team that we have right now, it should be easy. It should be really easy. Dan, no worries, man. Do your thing. Thank you for joining today. Merry Christmas again. Okay, and I'll talk to you next time. Have a good one, man. Enjoy meeting your friends also. Alright, we are ready. Let's check the training levels. Let's see what we actually do in training here. if we're performing or not. Let's praise the ones over 8. And we're gonna criticize, of course, Parmacevic, who wants to leave, but we're not gonna allow that unless some team is gonna pay the release clause. We can't stop him from leaving if they pay the release clause. And he has a release clause of 8.5 million. That's annoying. Parmacevic. All right, let's line up the best squad. We have Odemars also available. Okay, so we can't play with Chernin, we have to play with Frusha because of the under 21 rule. So Muchali, Mafanga, Serna, Bamba, Ramos, Frusha, Rocha, Prochaska, Alexic, Chalenko and Parmacevic. Let's win the title, guys. This is very, very important. If we don't, then we're gonna play in Europa League for one more season, and you've seen how annoying that is. Schedule wise, fitness wise, the players are gonna complain because most of them, when they signed when we were playing in Champions League, so they're expecting the same amount of playing time and the same competitions to play in. Yeah, we want to avoid unhappiness at all costs. So let's see. We need to pay attention here. Chalenko tries to find Prochaska. A very long ball. Parmacevic. Not a bad shot. Corner. That was a short one for Chalenko. Goal! Yes! And what a goal by Chalenko. We dropped some frames here. 980 frames, okay. 7th minute, 1-0 away at Sepsi, and right now we are officially champions. We're not gonna play the last game. If we win this one, we're just gonna simulate it. And 2-0. Ibrahima Bamba. It's over, guys. There's no point of playing the last game because when we're official champions, it's just gonna waste time. I will just simulate it. Let my assistant coach take care of it. This way we can advance faster and get closer to season number 7 and getting the team ready. Parmacevic. He missed already 2 decent chances. This one was very, very nice. Like, the pass was great, the assist was great. Man, I hope fmscout.com, I hope they're gonna have, or sortedout.com, I hope they're gonna have a database for FM26 that I can use in FM24. Because if not, then I'm doomed. I'm probably gonna stop playing this game. I hate so much FM26, and if FM27 will be the same, then I'm probably gonna stop playing Football Manager for good. I don't see myself playing FM24 for too long in 2026. I hope I can play FM27. If not, I'm talking about November 2026. If not, then I don't know, I'll probably stop. In case they do have that database, then for sure I will continue. Still 2-0 after 18 minutes. It doesn't matter what Craiova is doing against Cluj. Everything is in our hands. Let's see, Alexic on the left. Chalenko, come on. With a header over the bar. And still 0-0. Universitatea Cluj against Craiova. FCSB 1-0 at Dinamo. Bamba again, and it's over. Now it's over. And what a goal by Bamba. He has 19 jumping reach. 19. From this set pieces or corners, he is unstoppable. Oh my god. And Alexic, 3 assists, 9.4 average rating for this game. I tell you what, because people are saying that the match engine in FM26 is a lot better than FM24. I totally disagree. It is better, but not a lot better. Just saying. Rocha for Fruscia. 4 minutes, less than 4 minutes before halftime. Parmacevic, what a pass to Chalenko, but bad angle though. Yes, yes, Florin. It's the UI, the user interface. That's the problem, you know. The skin, basically. They messed it up. The perfect game would be the FM24 user interface combined with the FM26 3D match engine. And everyone will be happy. Oh, they have all kinds of glitches and errors, man. Yes. Yeah. FM26 is not a finished game, and you get charged with $60. This is how much I paid when I played it. $60, and then they give you an unfinished game. So yeah, they pretty much robbing you out of your money. Yeah, Bayram 23 million. Come on. No, man. I'm gonna stay away from that game. Even if they improve it, even if they fix glitches, for me the most important thing is the graphics, the user interface. If they don't allow new skins to be developed, created, and put into the game, I'm not okay with whatever they have right now with the UI. That's horse shit. That's the worst UI ever. I try a save with Inter and Craiova reject a 70 million for Bayram. They won 23. Yeah. That's very realistic. Yeah, it's just FM24 is million miles better. Million miles. FM24, FM23, even FM21 or FM20 is better than FM26. I'm talking about the UI, the user interface. It's so clean, so easy to maneuver, so easy to understand everything, to see everything, to find everything. No glitches, no errors, no headaches. Why you have to put yourself in that position? You have to force yourself to play FM26 just because it's a new game. No, man. You're not gonna have fun anymore. You're just gonna struggle. Like, since I bought FM26, and then every single day I was trying to convince myself, okay, let's give it one more shot. Let's give it one more shot. It was not pleasant. Yes, FM18, yeah, I remember, it was very good. FM19 I enjoyed so much too. But honestly, FM24 is the best. It feels like it's a complete game, And that's an offside. Offside, dude! Wow, okay. No, it wasn't. I don't see the linesman raising the flag, so 3-1. I want to see the... No, it wasn't. I was wrong. In FM18, you like the tactic screen, yeah. There's many things that I love about FM18, 19, 20, 21. And I love the skins, the new skins that are getting developed every year up until FN26. They have so many good skins that you can choose from. That makes the game so enjoyable. So, I don't know, you get connected to your team, you immerse yourself into your save, I said this many times in my past streams, There's no connection in FM26 between you and your players, between you and the team. It feels like you just press continue until you get to the match. You play the match, and that's all you do. And personally, for me, it's the dark skin. I hate dark skins for my eyes. I don't know. I want to have I don't know, light skins or lighter. Dark color, like with that background, is just... I don't know. I can't play that game. I can find 100 reasons for not playing FN26. And the most infuriating thing is that you had to wait for 2 years because they delayed it for 1 year. You had to wait so long to play it, and then it's an unfinished game and it's terrible. So whoever is in charge there, I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm rooting for people to lose their jobs, but at least he should be questioned. Alright, so Konrad for Alexic, for Chalenko Neskovic, Sava. Let's play Sava. It's 3-0, 3-1, so it's the job is done. Chernin for Frusha, Odemars for Prochaska, and that's it. And of course Craiova is winning again. Nine minutes left. I'm curious if they're gonna give us the trophy on the pitch or they're not gonna show it. Usually they should, and sometimes they are giving you the trophy and you have the chance to see the team celebrating. Let's see. Post and Odemars. Exactly, they changed it for the console. It's a console game that you play on PC. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, people don't give a shit about don't care too much about the match engine, in my opinion. People care about the UI, and if you destroy the UI, you destroy the game completely. I would be totally fine to have the same match engine, but with an improved UI or the same UI, you know. I don't know. It's just me. I care more about the connection with the team, making the save realistic and all that, you know. The graphics are very important, you know. Conrad for Sava. It's over, guys. Few seconds away. Third league title in our history. We had to suffer this season more than we should have for this title, but we did it. It was a season where we got so disappointed by not qualifying to Champions League. I'm happy it's over, honestly. We improved the team, but not by much. We're still in the 140 current ability range for almost all of our players, or even less than 140. Alright, so full time, it's official. There you go. Finally they show the celebrations. Champions, yep. I remember that in FM15 in many games you have result like 3-2, 4-2, 4-1. Yeah, many goals scored. Congratulations to the players, the staff, Florin, you have to get a medal too, man. You're part of the staff now. We're dominating Romania. The only trophy that we didn't win yet is the cup. So hopefully next year. Forza Poli, yeah. We have, you know, the stadium is renovated. It's not new, but they renovated it in the game, as they would do it in real life. Very soon they're gonna build a new stadium. Congratulations, I'm happy with your performance out there. Enjoy your success. These are moments that you will remember when you hang up your boots. Yes. Yeah, I enjoyed this save so much. And like I said in my past streams, the next journey is gonna be in Turkey. We're gonna take over Beşiktaş for a quick save, because I promised this guy on YouTube that I'm gonna do a quick save with Beşiktaş until we win the Champions League, and then we're gonna move to England, to Northampton, third league in England. So I'm excited. Politehnica Timișoara do the double. We won the Super Cup and the league, but no cup yet. It says there were 2 times champions, but with this one, this is officially the 3rd time. They should show the 3rd straight, yeah, clinched 3rd straight Superliga title. Let's praise the goal scorers. Chalenko again. Bamba. Bamba scored 2, and Alexic with 3 assists. Since he joined us this season, 4 assists, 5 goals, 14 games, and 7.28 average rating. The fans are delighted with another league title. Also the board. We still have 15 more titles to tie Dinamo. It's so funny how FCSB is not Steaua in this game. So stupid. So FCSB doesn't have... Oh, right here, 7. They have 7. It's so dumb. Anyways. I enter in the Romania Hall of Fame. Let's see, Hall of Fame. Hahaha. So... they take in account my save with Jules Petroșani, by the way. That's so funny. I won 18 league titles with Jules Petroșani. It took me 27 years to achieve that. 11 domestic cups, and the score is 2,647. But I don't understand why. I don't understand why they keep this in this save. Why they have that in this save. Because this is a completely new save than the one with Jules Petroșani. That's weird. Anyways, so I'm 10th. Below Mircea Lucescu, Țiți Dumitriu, Iordănescu, Traian Ionescu, Haralambus, Dan Petrescu, Ioan Andone. That's so funny. Oh, yeah, I think so, yeah. I kept the same manager profile. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And this is the the screen with the past winner of the Romanian Superliga. And we're building a legacy here. Alexic, man of the match, of course. Let's do the press conference. And this guy still at 128. Okay. Trophy room. I want to see the trophy room. They still show 2 trophies here because the competition is not over. They have to play the relegation playoff for this season. So after that, and there's one more game, right? There's one more game, yep, against FCSB, which will simulate. I don't want to play this game anymore. We're officially champions, so well, let's press continue. In 7 days we're playing it. I'm gonna let the assistant coach take care of it. We will play the backups most likely. Even if we lose 5-0 against FCSB, doesn't matter anymore. Craiova got nothing this season, just finishing second, that's it. They lost the cup, they lost the league. And we have to sell Rashid. We gotta sell a lot of people, man. Trim the squad. I'm not gonna say anything about transfers yet. Only when the transfer window will be officially open and when we see exactly the situation of who we have to sell, who we have to buy, if we have to buy. And Florin, if you're still here, what team are you managing right now in FM24? I think you told me, but I forgot. My memory sucks. Ramos for 20 million. They say Leicester. I paid 15.25 million for him. If I sell this guy, I'm gonna sell him for 40, 50. He's world class or future world class. Wanted by all English teams: Bournemouth, Fulham, Leicester, Norwich, and Wolves. See, this guy I don't want to lose. I really don't. Wanted by 11 clubs, and his release clause is only 6.25. Can I give you a new contract? Yes, okay. Can I take that release clause? That would be amazing if we can. Oh shit, nope. No, we cannot. Walk away. Most likely we will lose him for so cheap at almost 160 current ability. But when I signed him, we signed him for just 600k, so that was a steal. He is the best player by far in our team, and when we got him just for 600,000. And I knew the risk. I knew that if we give him this contract, he wouldn't sign without the release clause. And yeah, I was taking the risk. We will have to find a new advanced playmaker or a roaming playmaker. We have no other choice. If he decides to stay, perfect. But most likely he wants to play in higher divisions, maybe challenge for the Champions League title. And for now, at Poli, he cannot achieve anything yet. on the European stage. Mafanga wanted by who? By 22 clubs. Shit. At least he doesn't have any release clause, which is great. Maybe I can give him a new deal. Let's see. Important player. I'll give you star player. Nope. I'm not gonna give you any release clause, son. But I'll give you 2 million per season. How about that? And I will remove all the other clauses. Let's see. Yep. He said yes. Perfect. Odemars. I want to sell this guy. Maybe Dermanovic too. It all depends how much money we get. Cred că e nevoie de o mică reconstrucție pentru noul sezon. Yes, 4 to 5 new players. Also, I'm waiting for this kid to join, Edis Ibrahimovic. We bought him, and he was scouted by my team, and they were saying A+, like he is a great signing for the future. At 133 current ability, only 18 years old. He's gonna join June 15th. He can play on the left as an inverted winger, on the right as a winger because he's right-footed, and as a striker only when we have injuries and suspensions because his finishing is just 10. I believe with this team we can qualify to Champions League. I don't know if we can do good things after that, but at least get the money from qualifying to Champions League. That's at least 30 million that we need. Maybe we'll sell Conrad, this guy, wanted by 20... How many clubs? 20 clubs, 29 clubs, damn. 3 years left on his contract, and we got him for 6 million. So if we sell, we might get around 12-15 million. Because we have the other guy coming in, the Ibrahimovic. So we have this guy, we have Neskovic, who is also very good and wanted by so many teams too. Man, we have a chance to make good money in this summer transfer window. And Leverkusen won the Europa League. They beat Lazio 4-1. What we need is a goalie. Desperately, we need a goalie, a good goalie. And ideally, it will be to have a Romanian under-21 goalie. A wonder kid, but yeah, it's impossible. I checked, there's nothing good. Because if we get a Romanian under-21 goalie, we're never gonna be having the problem to, to play with this guy, for example, Manaila, 114 current ability. This guy plays just because he's under 21. As soon as he's 22, I'm either gonna sell or I don't know. Or this guy, Frusha. He plays just because he's under 21. So yeah. The registration rule is a little bit annoying in the Superliga. 1 day away from the last game of the season. A season to forget because we didn't qualify to Champions League. We were expected to be champions again. And again, we failed to win the cup, so we could have done a lot better. Tomorrow I will be back, guys, with another stream. Probably same time like today. Early, around 8ish, 8:15 a.m. Central Time. And that's gonna be the last stream for this week. I'll take a break until next Tuesday. Brighton. God, what a steal. Whoever is gonna get this guy. Darko Parmacevic wins Croatian Player of the Year, Young Player of the Year. It's okay. In the future, we'll find better players than Rocha for sure. I just hope we're not gonna have to go 27 years to win the Champions League. All right, should we? Let's just play with the starters, whatever. Manaila. All right. Instant result. I'll let the assistant coach take care of this game. In my save, I managed many teams: Pyramids from Egypt, Etifak, Raira Casablanca, Morocco. Morocco national team, and I lost the African nations in final. Oh, okay. Great save, man. So many teams: Al Nassr, Cefere Cluj, Leverkusen, only for 6 months, and Barcelona. Nice, nice. Hey Biz, what's up, man? Merry Christmas, man. I'm good. How are you today? And we won 2-0 at FCSB. And Conrad got the second goal. Yeah, Florin, that's a nice save, man. That's a journeyman save. You're still playing it, or you do something else? You're working from home after the rest of the week, so looking forward to that. Nice, man. Finally you get some rest. Yeah. Did you have time to play FM26, or you're back to FM24? Oh, so you're still playing the same save. Nice, nice. Squad planning for next season. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Like I played it for longer just because I tried to convince myself, no, it's a good game. Come on, it's a good game. Nope. Yeah, after 34 hours, I got my refund. Took a break from FM a bit, but I'll go back to FM24. Yeah, yeah. I'm happy that you didn't continue to play FM26 just because it's a new game, man. You keep it real. That I like it. That's nice. So I have a question, Biz. Do you think there's a database for 2026, but for FM24? Like, for example, for this winter, because probably they're gonna have a lot of transfers, you know, new players are gonna move to other teams. So do you think they're gonna make a database for FM24 or just gonna stick to FM26? What do you think? Because that would help us a lot, you know, with FM24. Let's see the budget. Oh, so they gave us 13 million. Not bad. Not bad. 13.63 million and a 61 million wage budget. I can't complain. I can't complain. Especially we're gonna sell players, so this is gonna go to probably around 30 million with the players that we're gonna sell. A lot of people stuck to FM24, so I guarantee you someone is working on an update for FM426 right now. I will be a custom. It will be a custom one the community makes. Yeah, I hope so, man. And I hope that database is not gonna give us glitches or errors, you know. That's all I hope. What a disappointing game, FM26. In my opinion, I was telling Florin earlier, in my opinion, FM24 is a million miles better than FM26. And even the match engine, it's not by far better than FM24. FM26 match engine is not by far, like, it's not a ton better, you know. That's not gonna make me move to the new game just because of the match engine. Yes, FM24 is like I said, the best. Yeah, FM24 is probably, like you said, the best ever from the series, you know. So any plans for Christmas, for the holidays, Biz? What you're gonna do? Just with family? Any travel plans? All right, so these are the expectation for the next season. We have to reach the Champions League and continue winning the league, and also we need to win the cup. So accept. Let's talk to the players. They will take their break between the season right now. I'll just be hanging with my family. We'll leave about 30 minutes from my parents, so we'll just spend a few days there. Yeah, that's nice, man. I'm just gonna stay home, I guess. Nothing planned, really. My wife is gonna work even for Christmas, even for the New Year's, so she's a nurse, so I guess we can't plan anything. So we're just gonna stick around the house. That's why I'm playing Football Manager right now. Because my job is I'm working from home, you know, so I can do whatever I want. She has a hard job. Yeah, it's the schedule for her is like crazy sometimes. I'm not saying anything yet. We're not yet sure who we're gonna sell or buy. So what save are you currently play, Biz, in FM24? Or maybe you're gonna start something else soon? I know you did that save in Italy, from what I remember. From Serie C to winning the Champions League. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's true, man. We would love to travel, but because of her schedule, we can only travel one time per year. And this year we went to Romania, you know. We took a 1-month vacation. And how about you, Florin? What plans do you have for the holidays, man? I didn't ask you. Last one I played was the Serie C one. I played a short rebuild save weeks back in Slovakia with a team called Mijava. You went deep. Got them promoted within the first year with a non-meta tactic, so I was pretty proud of that. Yeah. That's actually impressive, yeah. Ended up taking the Slovan Bratislava job and sort of just lost interest. Right. I did the same thing in my looking for a job save. Started, unemployed and do the journeyman, but I got very, very bored after I won the Champions League with City. After 5 seasons, I gave up on the save. So I don't think I'm gonna do any more journeyman saves. I'm just gonna stick to what I love, which is take a very small club and then do a long-term save until I win the Champions League. Maybe I'm gonna try something in South America. We'll see. So, what's the plan for your next save? You didn't think about it yet, or? Peter Conrad to move to Blackburn. See, I'm not gonna say anything yet. We have, I think, 15 or 16 more days until the transfer window will open. I'm the same way. I struggle to keep interest on a journeyman. Always get too attached. Yeah, I know. I like to stay at home with family. I spend 80% of my time home watching TV, football, or playing on the computer. I don't like to go out much. I'm kind of the same like you, Florin, honestly. Yeah, not sure. Gotta give it a bit. So I missed the game. Then I'll go back to it. I was thinking of doing something in North or South America. Yeah, I never tried a long-term save in South America. I tried a little bit. I started a save with Atlético Nacional, but I got fired, and then never went back. I went back to Europe. I got fired from Atlético Nacional. I took over the club mid-season because this is how I had my save set up, right? In the database starts, my database starts in June 2000. It was June 2023 because that was when FM24 got released. So in Colombia in June you're mid-season, and I took over, and then in 3 months, less than 3 months, I got fired. I played in Egypt, Morocco, and Saudi Arabia. Very nice seasons. Yeah, I gotta try that too, man. South America is crazy. I did a Colombian save once as well and enjoyed it, but it was when I was learning the game. Ah, I see. Now you're more experienced. Now you're gonna enjoy it even more. Yeah. I wanna try Argentina maybe. Argentina or Brazil, 2nd division. Argentina, 2nd division. And this is the review of the 2031-2032 season. Our new arrivals right here, all the important transfers. Moments to remember. Next. We won the league, we won the Super Cup. Top goal scorer for the team, Parmacevic, with 13 goals. Could have done a lot better. Think just playing the Copa Libertadores will be a fun challenge. Brazil clubs are so hard to topple. Yeah. Or you can go to other countries like Bolivia or Chile. You can go really deep and challenge yourself. I might do that. My next club is Besiktas. Then I want to do a save in England, 3rd league with Northampton. And then after that, probably I'll go to South America for a save. Yeah, why not? Record breakers, 26 goals total for this season for Darko Parmacevic. highest fee paid transfer fee paid for Ruben Ramos. Costin Dobre, we received 25 million, and Neskovic, the fastest goal with after 15 seconds. I haven't done an English save in a long time. That's something I might get back to. Would you go back to England and start from 4th league, 3rd league? Where you are comfortable starting from in England? Never did an England save, so I will start from the 3rd league. Champions League, Barcelona, the winners. And our former players. These are the clubs they are playing for right now. I don't have time to go through everything, but yeah. Basically, right now, season number 6 is officially closed, is officially over with, and now we're moving on to season number 7. I'd go deep if I did probably the 5th or 6th division. Love the long build England allows. Right. So Vanarama North, Vanarama South, something like that, right? Sounds good, man. When do you think you want to start? And when you start streaming, are you gonna stream like regular, like you're gonna have a schedule, or whenever you have time? Let's see. So week 1 and week 2 for the preseason. We are 2 hours and 6 minutes into the stream, guys. We're gonna go for 1 more hour. I'm just pressing continue right now so we can get to the, the transfer window as fast as we can. The code of conduct, we're gonna keep it the same. Monthly staff meeting, request inbox. Hey Need, what's up, man? Crăciun fericit, Merry Christmas. 5th division England has better reputation than Romanian League 1. Yep, and not entirely sure about streaming at the moment. If I play it, would probably just be for fun. Oh, I see, got it. FM in the Twitch space is pretty dead because 26 flopped so hard. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm just doing it for fun too, man. It's just I like to stream. My streams are always like this. Boring because I always choose long-term saves, so people are not into this, I guess. And especially with my accent, they're not. I'm hard to watch, I understand. So yeah, I get like 2-3 views per stream. Thank you, Need. And what plans do you have, man? Oh, I appreciate it, Need. I've been told that I'm hard to watch, so I guess I have to agree with that. Do you have any plans for the holidays, Need? This guy, Rodrigo Astorga. No, not bad. 6.6 million, but he's an attacking midfielder. And he has a release clause, and he is a wonder kid. Yep. I'm playing a new MMORPG, okay, where wins meet. And also I visit today mom so I can say to her Merry Christmas. Nice, man. How is the weather in Romania? Do you guys have snow or no? Soon to snow, okay. Excuse me, guys. Ah, man, I hope I don't catch anything. We have rain right now. It's raining. At least in the morning when I was out, it was raining. Now I can't see because the window is closed and can see from this angle here. Finally, we have new training facilities. Let's see. Good. We need to keep upgrading. So let's ask. We need to have great training facilities. We can't ask now, so I guess I'll wait. We'll wait. Neskovic, Alaves for Dermanovic. There's many teams interested in our players, and in the summer is the best time to sell, I guess. Bamba claims the Romanian player of the month in May, and he is dedicating the award to me. This is the team of the season in Liga 1. Damn. Okay, so we made some players happy by improving the facilities. Rocha. I wish I could keep you, man. Still have 4 years left on his contract, so... But, like I said, the release clause is too low. June 2nd. The transfer window will open on the 15th or 16th. The board only B. They are pleased with our leadership of the team. The fans B minus. Okay. Well, what can we do? And Hamburg 5.25 for our best player. Come on. Felipe Rocha. Ramos, what do you want? I believe that the player is unhappy due to your failure to improve the club first team coaching staff. I have to apologize to this guy. Okay. I have to improve the staff. Let me see. We can bring in another coach. First of all, let's see where do we lack quality. I think the technical coach and the fitness coach also. Technical. Günther Walder. This guy. This guy looks good. Approach to sign. Coach, I'll give you 3 years and 61k. There you go. Accept. Let me send a quick text, guys. Almost done, guys. All right, done. Sorry for that. Some relatives are texting me. All right, let's put this guy on the right training. Günther on the technical right here. There you go. Or maybe we can put this guy here. Yeah. So we need a new goalkeeping coach and a new fitness coach. But we'll do that later. I don't want to bore you out now with hiring new staff, guys. I'll do it offline. So Alexic scored for Croatia. Let's praise him. Anderlecht wants Bamba. Nope, we're not letting him go. Manaila happy to stay at Politehnica. I'm not going out now. My boiler system has packed up, so waiting for engineer to come. Is it snowing then? Is it raining? What's the weather like? Chalenko, 3 weeks injury. And finally he's a wonder kid. They say wonder kid finally. Nope, so no snow, no rain. It's been cloudy and cloudy tomorrow. Okay. Basically the same weather like here. Should we start offering players? Let's try. Okay, so Emma Rashid, asking price. I'm gonna go to crazy asking prices, guys, for this transfer window. So I'll ask for 30 million, and I'm gonna upset probably a ton of players by doing that, but I don't care. We need to get as much money we can. We're gonna sell. Should we sell Neskovic too? I'd rather sell Conrad, so let's sell Conrad. I'm gonna ask the same, 30 million. Who else? Frusha, we have to keep Frusha. Odemars, I'm gonna sell Odemars. For Odemars, I'm asking the same. Actually, let's ask for 20 for this guy. We'll start from 20 and then, of course, we're gonna lower it until somebody's actually giving us something. Dantas. I want to sell Dantas too because he's getting there. 29 years old. I'm asking for 10 million for this guy. We got him for free. So if we get even 2 million, that's awesome. Free. He was a free agent. He scored 11 goals, guys, in 28 games in Liga 1. Not bad. Who else we should sell? Perez, this guy. Let's see. Because he's on loan. Can we get him for free? I think so, yeah. I think we can get him for free. How much does he want? Salary-wise. Oh, okay. He doesn't want to negotiate with us. Alright, guy. Stefan Paun will leave. Also, because he was on loan with us. So let's put him... Let's take him out of the squad. Ibrahima Bamba, wanted by 31 clubs. Damn. Crazy. Okay, let's press continue. And let's wait for offers now. We need to sell at least 4 players, guys. This is the rule. When we buy 1 player, we need to sell 2 to avoid financial troubles. So I rather for now I rather sell 4 or 5 players. This should trim the squad, you know. And then we have to find Romanian under 21s for next season. At least 2. We're not selling Neskovic. I like him. Can I offer you a new contract? Let's see. Nope, he's unhappy. Nah. Prochaska. Well, since you didn't improve at all since we got you, I'm willing to let you go. And we have a lot of teams interested in him too, so let's sell. 30 million. We are selling a ton of players, guys. And we need to move very fast because I think we're gonna start from the second qualifying round. Our Champions League journey for the next season, for season number 7. And we have to have a complete squad by them. I think it's like July, late July when we start the qualifiers. Actually, week 1, but let's schedule some friendlies. June 27th, let's do Rangers. Let's whoop that ass. And then July 4th maybe. But I think that's gonna... July 4th is when we play the Super Cup. So let's actually do one in the training camp. Let's do Holstein Kiel. Just 2 friendlies. I'm okay with that. Sunday. And then also Sunday for Rangers. We have Ibrahimovic joining on the 15th. For 5.5 million from Watford. Come on. What is that? Just some scouting reports that we don't care about. Galatasaray 7 million for Parmacevic. He has an 8.5 million release clause, so if they pay that, we can't do anything about it. Bello, can we recall you? Not yet. 130 current ability. Damn, he's improving. When he left on loan, he was 119, 120 right there. And now he's 130. He played 23 games for Monza this season in Serie A. 6 goals, 3 player of the match performances. Overall... So I guess... Because they played in Europa League too, I think. Yep. Or Conference League, one of those. Are you and your friend still doing the network save? No, Biz, sorry. Not sure why, but he's not reaching out. Manny, that's his name. He's not reaching out. We were going deep with the Lazio and Fiorentina until he stopped playing, I guess. So I can't force him to play. I don't know what he's doing. He's unreliable when it comes to this. Sadly, because I was invested in that save. I was doing really good with Lazio, so. And he's doing FM26. He's playing FM26 right now because I saw on Steam. He's very often playing FM26. So even if we are getting back in touch, I'm not willing to start FM26. Any network save on FM26. So yeah, that's gonna probably I don't know. It's gonna take a while until we do the network save. This is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you know, the problem is he has a weird schedule. He's a bartender, so he's up at night and he's sleeping during the day. So our schedules are kind of like conflicting, you know. But it's up to him. I told him many times, like, if you don't reach out, I'm not gonna bother. Because, like, I used to do that and he was never answering his phone, never, you know, getting back in touch with me. So I stopped doing that. Now, like, if he wants to play, he needs to text me or call me and we can set up the game. So he stopped doing that. He stopped reaching out, and that's why I'm just doing my own thing right now, you know. Let's see how much this guy wants to be sold for. 2.5. Come on, man. 3 million at least. All right, then. That's it. I'm gonna offer you for as much as I want. So let's do 9 million. Yeah, it is. It's true. But I don't mind, honestly. Like, even if we do or don't do the, you know, the network save, I'm okay. Honestly, it gives me more time. Because imagine I have to sit on this chair for 2 streams daily because I do my own save, and then in few hours I have to do the network save with him because I'm the host. So yeah, it's not easy. So I don't mind, actually. I don't mind. We were just doing it for fun, nothing serious. Let's see, Conrad. How much? 8.75. How about 10 million? Alright, let's not agree then. 25 million. Let's do 25. Emma Rashid, we will do also 25. Odemars, let's try to lower it to maybe 17. Dantas, come on, you need to go. Felipe Rocha is reportedly a transfer target to Sociedad Esportiva Palmeiras. There's no way he's leaving. Are people satisfied with the network save in FM26? Do you guys know? Probably they have glitches in that too. I wouldn't be surprised. For Bamba. Oh my god, this is infuriating. This is insane. You know what? I'm just gonna reject it outright. Reject. Come on. Prochaska, how much do you think you're worth? 6? Nah. 10. All right. $25. A lot of players are unhappy right now. Until they leave. Bamba, what do you want? Alright, then you sit on the bench, sir. Ibrahima Bamba wants to leave. Wanted by 30 clubs. Alright, let's sell your ass then. 40 million. If we get to this stage, at least let's get as much money we can for you. It's crazy, my whole Discord community never posts anything about 26. I wonder why. I don't know anyone that has tried a network save on FM, on the new FM. Right. So on the Steam, right? FM26 has 31% positive reviews, only 31%. One of the worst games in Steam history, from what Zealand said. Wonder that SI is doing with 27. You wonder what SI is doing with 27, because sticking to the foundation they created, you can safely say I'm probably not going back. Me too. Same thing here. If they're gonna keep the same UI, I'm done. I'm gonna keep playing FM24 until I can't. Until something happens and I cannot play this game no more. And then I'm done. Probably I'm done with FM for good. But yeah, it's a horrible game. Horrible game. FM26. Our training camp in Slovakia. Alright. It's better to play NBA than FM26. Oh yeah. For sure. I like UFC. So I'm probably, if I don't have to play, if I cannot play FM on my Twitch channel, I'm gonna stream UFC. I don't know how to play that game, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna learn how to. And I'm just gonna beat the shit out of UFC fighters there. Like start a career or something, I'll figure it out, you know. Neskovic, 5 million? That's infuriating again. He's a wonder kid. I'm gonna ask for 40. Thank you. I've been playing other stuff lately. EAFC is trying to capitalize and added a lot of FM features within its career mode this year. Nice. Although when I play the FIFA, when I used to play FIFA, I didn't like it as much as Pro Evolution. Pro Evolution was, in my opinion, the best. I don't buy FM games anymore. I'm too busy nowadays. That's good then. That's good. I should do that too. I should focus more on finding a real job, you know. Gameplay still wasn't my favorite, but I appreciated the effort AFC, and first time I feel like I've played with them attempting to make a flank career worthwhile. Yeah. My friend Manny used to do the career mode in FIFA. I'm gonna ask, let's negotiate from, they said from 9, okay, let's do 7.5. Alright, so they're not scared. 7? 3.2, they're giving me 3.2. 5, no, 6 million? 6 million, boom! Wow! There you go. There you go. Not bad. We got him as a free agent and we're selling him for 6. 6 million, dude. You have to match it. You have to match it. Alright, they did. And Modena also. These guys are probably broke. Yes, imagine. And he's 29. He's 29 though. That he's very good for the Romanian First League. But because of his age, I think we can right now sell. Because if we wait for one more year, definitely we won't get as much. And he's only on 2 years left on his contract. So now is the time. Now is the time to sell. And I'm gonna do what Besmurf does. We're gonna try to get even more for him. So hold on. Come on, match it. Okay, they didn't. Alright. Now let's re-offer this guy. We can't yet, but after, let's just say, after this option is available here to offer him via transfer room, I'm gonna ask for more. I'm gonna ask for 10 million or like 12 million just to see if other teams are gonna start a bid war, you know. Besmurf showed me how to do that, so he's going nowhere. Neskovic. Sera rejects Ajax. I wish we could get this guy. The thing is, our chairman takes 60%. Actually, no. He was taking 60% of the transfer revenue. Now we have 100. Okay, perfect. Okay, Emarashi, did we offer? Yes, we did. Conrad, we offered him. Yes. Neskovic, I don't want to sell. Dermanovic, I don't want to sell. Bamba, we're gonna sell Bamba, I guess. So I want all my players, if possible, to be over 140 current ability. At least from the starting 11. Prochaska, let's see. Yep, this guy. See, this guy's only 128, so not good enough. And he's already 21 years old. That's the only way to compete in Champions League. To be able to hope for at least a round of 16. And we have 8 offers. For Prochaska. Ah. Reject this one. 3 million from Zenit. You kidding me? Let's do 20. Alright. I'm gonna ask 20 from all these teams. Okay, goodbye. Let's see who is actually gonna stay and negotiate. Probably no one. No one. Partizan, they have no money. Yep. Osasuna, La Liga Santander, second league in Spain. Probably not. And Panathinaikos. We have to lower it, I guess. Yep. And Slavia Praga. Yeah, let's not even go there. They don't have money. Okay. Prochaska. We'll re-offer for lower. Claudio Pino. This guy's good, but he's not interested. And the transfer window is officially open. More offers. But let's welcome Edis Ibrahimovic, Serbian wonder kid at 134 current ability, 18 years old, and he will be most likely one of the best players in our club. Where should we play him? Where should we play this guy? I guess for now, inverted winger on the left. Have I talked to you since I got to see Messi live this summer? No. He came to Minnesota to play. That was pretty cool. I never saw Messi in real life, so yeah, I guess you were happy, right? What an amazing player, man. How much was the ticket, by the way, for the game? And let's see what number can we give him. Edis Ibrahimovic. Neskovic has 11. Parmacevic. Manaila. I will give him number 18 for now. We beat them 4-1 and he scored. It was like the perfect day. I know, Messi scoring, but your favorite team winning. Yep. I have season tickets and they didn't charge me any extra, so I only paid 45 for mine. Not bad. That's a decent price. Did you have good seats? Rocha. Oh my god. They're starting. Villa, Leicester and Stuttgart. And what I'm gonna do is try to delay for as long as we can this inevitable loss. Our best player. Trying to... And this one reject, of course. Prochaska only 4.2 million. No. I'm gonna ask for 16. Let's see, 16 million. Alright, so they're not saying no. They're negotiating. Cardiff. I'm gonna go 15. Nope. $14.75. Nah, we're not gonna sell for that cheap, man. $14. 7.25. No. We bought him for 6 million, so hell no. 13.5. Alright, reject. My seats are like 15 rows off the field, pretty close to the... Oh, nice. I have had those seats for about a decade before they were even in MLS. Awesome, man. So you're a hardcore fan. Nice. Yeah, like watching Messi play is unique for sure. Only 3.5 million from Montpellier. I'm gonna go down to 25. Oh, okay, 4.5. How about 23? 4.9. No, 22. No. 21. No, and I'll go for 20 now. Reject. Craiova for Sava. Reject. Emma Rashid now. Let's see. 20 million for Emma Rashid. Conrad. 20. We're going 5 million lower. Always said if we ever had a pro local squad, it would be my favorite team. It's been pretty surreal. I used to watch them in a suburban field where cars park in a dirt lot. Wow. Now it's a 20,000 seat stadium and Messi shows up. Yeah, that's a great story, man. Yep. Have you ever tried to start a save in MLS, in FM with Minnesota? That would be nice. If you can, I don't know, do like a journeyman save, but you start with Minnesota and then after you win MLS, you go to Europe, you know. That would be a cool idea. Seven offers. Neskovic. I mean, how much should we ask for this guy? He's pretty unhappy. So 30 million. All right, goodbye. 90 teams interested in him. Look at this shit, 90. Dude, I never had 90 teams interested in one freaking player. Yes, I have before. MLS on FM24 is actually in fairly good shape. There's a few things with the rules that aren't perfect, but it's close enough to not deter me from doing it. Yeah, for me, I don't understand the rules, right, in MLS, so that's why I never started a save with Chicago Fire, because I'm from here. So it would have been a nice idea to start with Chicago Fire, but I really don't understand the rules, man. They are switching to a European calendar in a single table in 2027, so that's going to be a fun change. Yes, I heard of that, yeah. I heard of that. Who knows, in the future, maybe I will do a save in MLS. With a new format, of course. $30 teams. Oh, I'm sorry. 90 teams interested in this guy. Crazy. Rocha. Nope. We are not selling unless they pay the release clause, of course. Reject, of course. 44 teams for Rocha. Moranescu. He's Romanian. I'm gonna sell for 1 million if they pay me 1 million. Alright, goodbye. Let's introduce to the media Ibrahimovic. We're gonna keep it positive. Our new number 18. You ever need a rule breakdown and want to try? I can shoot you some cheat sheets. It's really not as difficult, people. Yeah, I will definitely reach out, Bizarra, when I'm gonna start a save. I probably will at some point, but definitely I need everything break down to me. Breaking down to me. Or broken down to me. Broken down. Yeah, my grammar sucks. And of course, at some point I will learn. It's just the first season will be the most difficult, and after that I'll be okay. Yeah, definitely, man. I'll need all the help I can get, but if I start, I'll start with Fire, you know. Definitely, you can win MLS, you can win the Cup, the US Open Cup. What else? CONCACAF Champions League. What else do they have? They have like 3 or 4 competitions, right? And you can go for the FIFA World Cup, Club World Cup, if you win the CONCACAF Champions League, from what I remember. After the first year too, the AI is just as confused with the rules, so MLS is pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, starting a save with Chicago Fire at Soldier Field will be nice. Let's put Ibrahimovic in the squad. And I hope he will help us this season. Either on the right or on the left. He will be a good choice from the bench. No offers for Prochaska. Okay, let's go down now to 20 million. Bamba. Yeah, Leagues Cup has Mexican teams in it. MLS Cup is a championship playoffs. Oh, I see. The championship playoffs after the regular season table concludes. See, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Now I kind of picture it in a different way, which uses the seedings from the regular season for the knockout tournament. I see. Open Cup is our domestic cup. I kind of knew that, yeah. And then there is the Champions League as well. Awesome. So yeah, you have a ton of games to play. And the old format is from starting from April, I think, or mid-March to November, end of November. And with the new format, it's going to be like European style. You start from May or June and it goes to May next year, something like that. Can you look Mbappe and Yamal career? Yes, Mbappe. I think Mbappe retired. Or about to retire. 35. 164 current ability right now. Still at Real Madrid. Yeah. But yeah, Biz, definitely I will need your help if I start. The first season is the most important. If I get all the rules first season and I get everything in my head, then I'm okay, you know. Then I'll do a ton of teams. After Fire, maybe I'll start something else, you know. Because I live here. I like MLS too, but I never understood the rules, man. And then let's see, Amal. Well, since we're in Spain, Barcelona. I think he's still here. Yep. 26 years old, 192, probably the best player in the world. Yeah, and most likely he will never leave. Unless they're gonna do him like they did Messi by not renewing the contract. They let him go. Laporta. Bamba, what do you want? 7 million? You're crazy then. 15 maybe. Alright. So everyone is unhappy right now. If I go to dynamics, look how many issues we have, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The happiness. Dynamics. It doesn't say the locker room. Team cohesion. Happiness. Huh. Only when the season starts, maybe. I'll see the locker room atmosphere. Hey, Sandrea, what's up, man? Welcome. Merry Christmas. I don't know why they have only 15-20 goals per season. Yeah, the AI should improve that number. In Haaland's case, probably they should do over 40 per season at least, you know. But how do you see that, man? The happiness. Club vision. Locker room atmosphere. Used to be here. Very good club atmosphere. Okay. Alright. We're almost done, guys. Almost done. I'm gonna press a few more continues. I wanna see if we're gonna be able to sell more players. Villa for Bamba. 30? Goodbye. Universitatea Cluj for Proceasca. Craiova for Mănăilă. Reject. Rashid. 17. And then Conrad, nobody. Let's do 17 also for this guy. There's no way he's leaving. Perez, Conrad, Sava, Neskovic. Since teams are interested in this guy, 30 million. We're selling a lot of people. The only offer we have is for Dantas. That's it. And the danger of this situation right now at the club, a bunch of people are very unhappy, and we have to start the UEFA Champions League qualifiers in less than 2 weeks, I think. That's a problem. We're not gonna have a complete squad. And if we fail again to qualify to Champions, it's gonna be a super huge blow to the whole season and to the future of the save. Because I want to win the Champions League in less than 10 years, guys. This is the challenge. Okay, Neskovic. God. Reject. So I'm asking for 30. Okay, let's do 28. They're not saying no. Okay. 26 maybe? 26? $24. I'm willing to go down to even 20, but let's take it step by step. 24. No, they're... Alright, 20... 23 then. Alright. Goodbye. Very aggressive negotiating with these guys. See, like, they're not willing to spend money for our players. Watford for Prochaska. 4.5 million. I'm willing to let him go for 18. How about that? Goodbye. Al Jazeera for Rashid. These guys should have money. Let's see. They give us 9 million in payments. Okay. I'm asking for 17, but I can go to 15. Ah. Come on. They're giving me 10.75 in payments. You know what? I'll take this for now. I'll take it. But I'll re-offer him. I'll re-offer. Because he's really not a part of the plan for the next season. He was not even registered for the second part of this season, so in Liga 1 or Champions League, or not Champions League, Europa League. He was not registered. He was just sitting there. So we have to let him go. If we have to let him go for just 10.75, it is what it is. We have a little bit of buffering. Let me check the stream quality. We're good. We're good. I'll go for maybe another, let me see, another 20 minutes, 25 minutes, because I want to make sure we can sell some players before finishing the stream. At least 3-4 players. I want to trim the squad, guys. So we're gonna go for 3 hours and 30 minutes today. Alright, for Neskovic, Partizan not willing to negotiate 7.5 million with bonuses and clauses, but Red Bull Salzburg, maybe we can go to, I don't know, 28, or let's do 26. 26. Goodbye. Biz, thank you for joining the stream, man. Appreciate it. And again, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you if I don't talk to you until New Year's Eve. Take care, man. And I'll talk to you soon, okay? Appreciate the support. Dermanovic, 4.2 million. I'm willing to negotiate. 20. Goodbye. Everton for Bamba. 25. Goodbye. Sava, reject. Conrad. You're still here, Dan? That's good, man. Thanks. Thanks for sticking to the stream. Oh, you're waiting for the engineer to fix your boiler. Okay. Well, you can kill time watching the stream, I guess. Neskovic, Leicester. Okay. 9 million, but I think they're willing to negotiate. 25. 24. 23. 22. I'm going by 1 million. 22. Boom. 22 million is not bad for Neskovic. We started from 30 million. 22 million is actually good. Now let's offer him for 32 now. Because there's a bunch of teams on his track, so... See, we're slowly making some good money. Let's hope there's other teams now offering. And for Dantas Fernandez, we can actually ask now for 10 million. Actually 11 even. We're greedy. Very greedy. We won our first friendly. Can't talk. In the training camp in Slovakia, we played Holstein Kiel. And Ramos picked up a knock. Dantas will say goodbye to Poli for 6 million. He's gonna move to A bar. Accept. Goodbye. Week 2. And now we have 19 million, almost 20 million available for transfers. We used to have 100 million, guys. Overall balance. It used to be at 100. Okay, 2 more offers for Bamba. 5.5 million. How about you give me 25? Villa has money. Okay, they're not saying no, which is great. 24. 23. Probably. Okay, let's see. 22. It's not gonna go through. 20. Let's try. Oh, 20. Okay, boom. And we signed him for how much? For 300,000. And now we're selling him for probably even more than 20 million. Because I'm gonna reoffer him now for 32 million. 19 million for Neskovic. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is this? Transfers. Neskovic. Because I think we already accepted for Neskovic, right? We accepted 22. Oh, so with Sheffield can go to 23. Okay, ask to renegotiate. There you go. Manaila reject. Divock Origi is now a free agent in real life. Yeah, not a great striker anymore. He used to be good, not anymore. This guy, 134 current ability, 8.2 million. Not great. No offers for Conrad. 15 million. A Liverpool legend. He scored in a Champions League final. Or no, semi-final. Or maybe he scored in the final too. I forgot. But I know he did great that season. Reject for Prochaska. 18. Let's ask for 18. Ha! So hold on a second. For Bamba, the same situation. Where is he? Hold on. They're gonna go to 25. Let's renegotiate. Yep. Neskovic, 22.5. There you go. Now it's much better. And now let's offer for 32 million. And Bamba, where are you, Bamba? Offer for also 32 million. 10 more minutes, guys, and we're done. The new season is coming. Prochaska, reject. And Nancy, if you have 17 million, he's all yours. Goodbye. Raduc, reject. Sava, reject. We're not selling our youngsters. Alexis scored for Croatia. Let's congratulate. We're not selling Rocha. So not interested in Botafogo's offer. Some of our staff we have to renew, but before we renew, I don't know, maybe try to improve the whole coaching and medical department too, because we had a ton of injuries. So I think we have to take a look at better people. We improved our club reputation, so now we can attract better coaches, better staff, better everything. Scan360, thank you for following and joining the stream. Yes, we are in Romania, season number 7 with Politehnica Timișoara. Bahia for Rocha, no thanks. Fulham for Bamba. 26 million, but in payments though. I'd rather get the money right now, so reject. And let's reoffer now for 34 million. Prochaska, reject. Let's go to 16 million asking price. Rashid. $13 million. I'm not looking to buy any players yet, guys. We need to sell first, and it's a long process. Nancy for Prochaska, 7 million. We're asking for 16, so let's ask for 15 now. Okay, so they're not saying no. From 15 we can go to 14 now. $9.5. Okay, we're getting closer. How about 13? See, $12.5 less price. Nope. They are giving us 11.75, but in payments. We paid for him 6 million. 6.25 actually. Okay, let's just say yes to this and then reoffer as soon as possible. So Manaila reject, Maranescu reject. Let's press continue. What about Odemars? I didn't reoffer him. Odemars right here. This guy. 15 million. We're gonna play Rangers in our second friendly of the preseason. Okay, the second player that we will sell. Okay, for Prochaska. Hold up. 14 million. Give me 14 straight. And he's yours. 12. Reject. I'll say yes to this and force Modena to match it and reoffer. Can I? No, not yet. Prochaska. We might get 13 million with bonuses. Rashid, 10 million to Al Jazeera. He wanted to leave. Do you expect that to be the case once again? Now he's gone. Yeah, let's try to be nice. The fans are unhappy that we sold Rashid, but we have Ibrahimovic. We have replacements, man. Okay, Prochaska. Can I? Yep, let's reoffer for 15 million. This guy is a wonder kid. And if they agree on 4 million, we'll get him. This guy's a wonder kid. 136 current ability. Now he turned 18. I've been wanting to get this guy for so long. It's not even funny. And look how many teams are on his track. Chelsea, Everton, Man City. Like everyone. Left foot strong. Right foot very strong. Come on, say yes. Montpellier for Bamba. So we're asking for 34. If you're willing to give us 34. Boom, 34. There you go. There you go. Let's ask now for 40. Let's ask for 40 million. And guys, keep in mind, we bought him for just 300,000. So this guy most likely will be a wonder kid. If so many teams are fighting for him. Reject. Modena withdraws for Prochaska. We're not selling Rocha. We're making bank. Transfers. Okay, because I really want this guy right now. Where is he? Ferenc. Okay, so I'm willing to go to 5 million. 6? Okay, 6 million. Make an offer. So we tied Rangers 2-2, whatever. Neskovic, 22.28 million to Sheffield United. He's waiting for his work permit. 140 current ability. He wanted to leave. He was unhappy. He didn't want to renew his contract. So it is what it is. He was a backup anyways. And we're gonna play Grodno, Neman Grodno in Champions League. Second qualifying round in 23 days. No offers for Odemars. We need to let him go as soon as possible. 14 million maybe? Or 13.5. So let's see how we're gonna line up from now on, guys. Because we're selling so many players. So we're selling Konrad. We are selling Neskovic. Dantas already sold. We're selling Odemars and Bamba. So we are gonna have a lot of issues. We can't line up a full squad anymore. Prochaska also. That's bad. Prochaska. First of all, let's see that Romanian wonderkid from Craiova. Daskalu. This guy, 4.6 million. Don't be a jerk, man. Come on. Let's see. Maybe he wants to sign. Maybe he changed his mind finally. Nope. Still rejected me. This guy would have been the perfect player for the under 21 rule. 17 years old, future world class. Still stuck to his own ideas and staying with Craiova. Okay. Enjoy playing in Europa League. And it's gonna be a long process to replace these people that are leaving right now. I'm even considering to do loans. Yeah. Amit Shua, this guy is great, but he's not willing to consider joining us. June 2032, 28 June. Accept. Okay. So, Odemars. We offered for Odemars. Konrad. Let's re-offer for 14 million. Neskovic, Konrad, Bamba. Okay. We're gonna have Chalenko here. Aleksic starting on the left. Backup for Aleksic will be Edis Ibrahimovic. So both of them very good. But Ibrahimovic can also be the backup to Chalenko. And up top here will be Parmacevic. And we have, coming back from his loan, oh, and we have Tabo Notse too. Okay, let's move into the first squad. Forgot about him. I knew I have somebody in the second team. And Ernest Bello, can I recall you? Not yet, but he will be our second striker at 130 current ability. Tabonoce and Prochaska out. Yeah. Mafanga, Ramos, Dermanovic, Serna. Dermanovic will be the starter as a central defender. I don't think I want to sell right now because we'll be down to bare bones. We'll have nobody. We'll play Dinamo very soon in the Super Cup. In the Super Cup. Tuesday, Saturday. Actually, let's change this to community outreach, and here we'll do recovery. Manaila, we're not selling Manaila, and we received 1.65 million for the TV rights in Liga 1. We're gonna press continue until the Super Cup, before the Super Cup game, guys, and save it right there. That's gonna be the end of the stream, so bear with me for a few more minutes. We're 3 hours and 32 minutes into the stream. Almost done. And we will see each other tomorrow. Sunday. I have to edit a little bit the training sessions here. Yes! Oh, Ferenc. We have a future world class. Oh my god, what a player we're gonna get, guys. And for so freaking cheap. 6 million for this guy. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. You will be a star player, son. Star player. And we will give him something that he's gonna say yes to immediately. 2 million. I want you to say yes immediately. So 241, maybe 2.5. Yes, 2.5 million. That's it. Ho, 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 ho. So I've been wanting to sign this guy for at least 2 years. 18 years old, and I know he's not tall, but he is. If you remember Barcelona's Mascherano, when he was used as a central defender, this guy is Mascherano. 173, but everything is just amazing. Just the jumping reach is shit, but everything else is amazing. What a guy. Martin Ferenc. Strong left foot, very strong right foot. The future looks bright for Poli, except and we're selling Dantas now. He's leaving. If I have time to play on my own today, I will. And tomorrow I'll update you guys with everything we did. And if we also get closer to the knockout playoff in Champions League will be great. So tomorrow we'll have some fun playing important games. And he already joined Martin Ferenc, Wonder Kid. His best position is ball playing defender, honestly. So defend. We're gonna give him a face tomorrow. Not now, there's no time. Man, what a player. Let's see, number 3 for now. Actually, number 5, and we'll give 3 to Ramos. There you go. We have a ton of Serbian wonder kids in our squad. All of a sudden. Martin Ferenc. He was a key player for Bakla Topola in Serbia. 17 heading, 16 tackling, 15 technique, 13 marking at only 18 years old. Perez, goodbye. He's going back to Chelsea. Paun going back to Utrecht. Diogo Ferreira. Who is this guy? This guy is not bad. Let's scout. We need a goalie too. And of course Fulham for Rocha. We're not selling, man. Prochaska 13.75. Okay. And let's re-offer now for 20 million. 20 million. Let's introduce Ferenc to the media. Neskovic, they accepted his application for the work permit and he's going to Sheffield United. The transfer may eventually go to 26 million, but for now the board will give us 11.5. Okay. And we have 30 million now. We're spending 51 million for, wages. Not bad. Bello is back. And we're not loaning you anymore. And we will play you as an advanced forward and give you number 11. Number 11. Ferenc here. Sava, Bello, Ibrahimovic. Yeah, we need a ton of new players. This guy might be something still. Notze could improve a lot. Yeah, Notze will be the new central midfielder on attack for now until we find a proper one. Odemars. Let's re-offer for 12 million. 12 million. Prochaska. Conrad. We re-offered already. Bello. Since we're doing just 2 streams this week, it's okay if we're going a little longer than usual. Tomorrow we might do 4 hours also. I got no plans tomorrow, so... the addiction has to go on, I guess. Alright, so... we're gonna break the record, I think, for the most expensive player that we sold. 34 million. The last one was 25, I think, or 23. 34 million. 20 million will be added to the transfer budget, and the rest will go to the overall budget of the club. But this is insane. Ibrahima Bamba, goodbye. You've been a great servant for this club. Montpellier has a lot of money. And now we have 50 million. And the overall balance is 66 right now. Nice. With this 6 million, Dantas will go, and that's going to go to 72 million. Prochaska, oh yeah. Awesome. This guy is a wonder kid, I'm telling you right now. Ernest Bello, wonder kid. So Parmacevic has competition right now. Parmacevic, he has competition. I'm not willing to let him go. So I want to offer him a new deal, actually. Serna never improved, man. Never improved. He's the same guy since forever. Squad registration. We got already 4 foreigners. Chalenko, 144 current ability. He's still gonna be our starter on the right side. But Ferenc now will be our starter as a central defender. Ferenc and Serna. Goalkeepers, we need goalkeepers, man. Let's see what Romania has. Nothing. Ștefan Târnovanu. 131 current ability, joining Southampton. Robert Popa. Not good enough. And Sava Ren. Let's scout. Maybe. Maybe. The under 21s. Neaksha from Craiova. Not good enough. Răzvan Dumitriu, Hradec. Not good enough. Dârjan from West Ham. Not good enough. Bogdan Lungu. Not good enough. Nicolas Pred. Ooh. This guy. 118 current ability at 16 years old. How much we're talking? Done. This is the under 21. Oh my god, this guy also... What is happening here? So Nicolas Preda and Giurgiu. We already found 2 very good ones. Okay, Nicolas Preda, first of all, let's do 1.2 million. 1.2 maybe, yeah. Boom. And then Giurgiu, this guy. Wanted by who? Whoa, Wonder Kid. Wonder Kid. 2.2. I'll give you 3 million. Finally, some Romanians, some good Romanians. So Preda and Giurgiu. Turcin, this guy. Even this guy looks good, man. CM on attack. How much? 3 million? Okay, 3 million for you too. Let's see. Preda. 16 years old. He's very interested. Okay. Awesome. No bonuses, nothing. I'll just give you your wage and you're good. 700 or 800. He's gonna say yes to this for sure. All right, I'll give you more. 850. Dude, 900. Okay, 1 million. All right, that's it. 1 million. No more than that. Reject loan back. Giurgiu. Another Romanian. Squad player. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever you want. No release clause for you, sir. Nothing signing on fee, none of that. But I'll give you 800k. Very acceptable. Good. And Turcin, this guy also. So all of a sudden we have under 21s and very good under 21s for the next few seasons. We'll give you 530 for the next 5 years. Boom. And they're cheap. Giurgiu said yes, accept. Turcin said yes, accept. We're investing in the future. It will be amazing if we can win the Champions League just with Romanians. That will be the ultimate challenge. Who knows? Maybe someday I will try that. But I'm gonna take a break from Romania after this save. We'll take at least a full year until I come back. I need a break from the Romanian registration rules. Alright, so Giurgiu, look at this guy. 123 current ability. He was wanted by a lot of teams like Roma, like a few from England, from the Premier League. So he can play probably in the middle here. Can you play roaming playmaker? Yes, he can. Backup roaming playmaker. Backup roaming playmaker. Also, he can be used as a winger because of his speed. But we need a backup for Rocha. We're good on the wings, so that's why I'm gonna force this guy to play roaming playmaker. And look at the crossing, man. Damn, he is a natural winger. Damn. Only 18 years old. Turcin, this guy, CM on attack, backup. Yep. It's exactly what we're gonna play him. Attack, and I'm gonna move him to the first squad. Very good numbers. No loan. He's not available for a loan. Cristian Turcin. Who is this guy? For free. Yeah, too bad. We're good with wingers. 26 caps for Greece. 26 caps for Greece, man. How much you want? You know what? We need backups. We need a lot of backups. And we can sell you in the future. 5 years I give you, and 700,000. 2 million. All right, 2.54 it is. Invert a winger on the right. Why not? For free. So we have people. We're gonna have players for the cup. We're gonna have players for the league, for Champions League. We're involved in many competitions, and why not? Good free agents are always welcomed. Rocha, nope, we're not selling. We're trying to actually keep this guy. Odemars, okay, 1.9 million. We want more. No, we want 11 million maybe. All right, they said no. I'm gonna reoffer whenever it's available. 14 million, I think we can sell this dude. So 13. All right, we're getting there. 12.5. Okay, 12. See, don't be a jerk now. 11.5. Come on. So it's gonna go to 11.5 and 40% of profit. Okay, accept and reoffer then. Yep, reoffer for 20 million. Zenit for Prochaska. 20. Straight cash right now. Cancelled. 22 million. Almost done, guys. I keep saying almost done, but it's so exciting when you sell players and you buy players. This is my favorite time of the year, you know. And I know for you, for the watchers, this is, for the viewers, this is just really boring. I know. Auto select for Superliga. Tabonotse in. Ibrahimovic in. Bello in. Good. Dermanovic, Ferenc in. Good. Awesome. Turcin, Nicolai Giurgiu. Conrad is gonna leave soon, so we have another spot available. The registration rule is always annoying. And go for Alex Perez, free agents. July 2032. In 2 days, we're playing the Super Cup. But Nicolas Preda, another wonder kid, Romanian. Too bad his marking and his tackling are not better, because I would have immediately play him as a backup left back. It's okay. We'll use him as a winger, I guess. Or Botoshani. He was a starter for them in Liga 2. Now he has a chance to improve even more, playing for us. And we gave him a 1 million wage per season, so if he says no to this, then I don't know what else to say. We need to get the best Romanian talent out there. We can't miss on any of these players. That's why I always want to have at least 20 million in the transfer budget. Just in case, you know. 8 offers. Let's see for who. Good crowd expected for the Supercupa României game. Odemars. This is bad. No, man. 11 million. Okay, they're not saying no. That's good. 10.5. 10. They're jerks. Yeah. 9. All right, 8. Reject. What about Ike? We'll start with 10. Let's see. 10. Goodbye. Let's reoffer 10 million. Conrad. How many offers we have for Conrad, by the way? Okay, so we have one that we accepted for 11.75. We can... No, we cannot negotiate, so we have to accept this one too. And then let's try to force Betis to match. And now I'm gonna reoffer him for 22 million. Let's see. For Rocha, we're not selling. Ramos, 14.75 million. God, I can't. This guy's world-class, man. I don't want to sell. Lazio for Bello. Nope. Not selling. Rocha, reject. Press conference before Dinamo. We still have an offer. For who? For Avdic. No, we're not selling this guy. He's our backup. They're killing me with this guy. Yeah, we're gonna lose Rocha, guys. We are gonna lose him. Because they're gonna get sick and tired of offering, and then they're gonna match the release clause. Now, Let's hope Felipe Rocha will reject them. Yeah, he's unhappy at the club. Yeah, that's the worst. Mafanga. Hell no, man. He's our starter. Betis for Conrad. Okay, if you are giving us 22 million... Yeah, they said no. 23 million? For Turchin 15 and for Giurgiu 27 for now. We can change this later, that's fine. We didn't respond to one offer for Rocha. Reject for this one, yeah. It actually went 4 hours. 4 hours, guys. Okay, we can't press continue anymore. This is what I wanted to get. I'm gonna save it right here. Because we have to play Dinamo, the Super Cup, and we won't do it in today's stream. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Then we had Bizarra on the stream, we had Florin, we had Sandrea, we had Need. Thank you guys for watching. We also have a new subscriber, Escon360, not subscriber, follower. And guys, I'll be I'll be tomorrow live again at the same time, probably 8:15 a.m. Central Time. For you guys in Europe will be around 3 p.m. And I'm losing my voice right now for some reason. Appreciate it, Need. Thank you for sticking to the stream until the end. Merry Christmas again, guys. Enjoy it with your family. And if you feel like wasting some time with me tomorrow, you're more than welcome. We'll be back with Poli and we'll try to start season number 7 with games in Champions League, the qualifiers. And also, we're going to try to also kick off the season in Liga 1. Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.